There we go. I was trying to wait for my screen to come online. I just wasn't doing it. All right, who's? Let me think here. Who's doing what? We still got Grasshopper, which is solid. We got the Kid Frosty. You know, I thought I was going to be able to get to Hive Tier 2. I don't think I'm going to. I don't think I'm gonna make it. 3 people, and you have paralytic abasia, right? For 18 days. Can you craft? You can craft, right, kid? I guess construction's actually the technical term. I want these traps made. I don't even know if you can. The thing is, I want the traps made just in case anyone shows up, you know? Like, I have a feeling if at any point we get raided, it's probably game over. I want this thing. I have plans for this. Alright, I guess we'll just let it roll. If the kid can make it to 13, I think 13 they're considered an adult in Rim World. I think. Do you even have weapons on you? Oh, the Nerve Spiker and the Plasma Sword, that's right. And you have grenades. Now, you also have the Nerve Spiker, but do you have the Shield Belt? It doesn't look like it. Does no one have the Shield Belt? The kid has nothing. The kid needs something. So... let's equip that, and then... sorry, let the kid finish up whatever he's doing. No, it didn't have one. Okay. So what are you doing right now? Going to bed? Okay, that's fair. Then yeah, equip that, prioritize that as a sidearm. And you know, maybe I do make pemmican instead. You know, like, maybe that is the move. I don't know if pemmican on... do I have any left? I do. Does it tell me what's in it? Just that it contains meat. That it contains meat. I am thinking about doing this. I have 28 meals. The only reason I'm thinking about doing this is because it lasts longer. And that's really it. Like, it just makes sense to me. They just ate 15 stacks of my human meat. Yeah, don't touch my shit. I see you. Let's see, how much do we have? 876. I can't really do anything with it, can I? Can I put a jelly farm there, maybe? Probably not. Right, like... And I still need tiles for that. Boom! Perfect, jelly farm. I need more jelly for my jelly farms. Get him, lion. Get him. Just a comfortable 98 degrees. No big deal. Oh, she's met a titan. In all fairness, I actually do need that just in case anything happens. Actually, you need yours back. Usually Grasshopper's maxed out. Grasshopper's kind of been a little busy trying to keep everything tamed. And kind of my hope is that I'll get everyone to, now that I'm thinking about it, it's like, if I was to redo this, I would do it completely different. One of the things I would actually do is, so everyone had good animals, and I was like, well, Grasshopper has to keep track of all this, right? Like, he needs to be the one taming them up, so on and so forth. And he did. He did need to be able to train them up, because I had everyone else doing stuff. So it was kind of hard for me to justify, like, everyone else training whenever I needed him to be the main person probably for the bugs and everything, right? So it made sense. Oh, I don't have anyone for plants, do I? No one can make more heal root. That's all I have. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to delete that zone. So it'll stay there forever, hopefully. I have dyes. I did make a styling station, right? Everyone can come and go. Oh, this is if I wanted. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. I'm not going to worry about patterns. I'm going to let them do their own thing. I'm going to let them be happy because I think they should have their own favorite colors and stuff, so... See, he likes it more green. You like this darker color. Like, if you guys... Yeah, color your own stuff. I don't care. I'm not going to stop them from doing that. I don't know how much dye they need for that. It's out of curiosity. Can you Nope. It won't maintain that you can prioritize certain things. I don't know, it's weird. I have food ready to go. Oh, poor little animatriad. You're not going to be long for this world, unfortunately. I don't have anyone to devote that kind of time. I just put it there because I like the trees. There was another seed, but I don't think I ever harvested it. Or it burned up. I'm not really sure which. Probably both. Actually, now that I think about it, let's do this. Shrink this zone down. I bought it. Oh, wait. fuck it. I have fire pots I can use. I was like, I was initially like, oh, I don't have a person to even do that with, and it's like, wait a minute, I do, because I was thinking I needed the fire, the conflagrator, but I actually don't. Is anyone taking care of her? Someone is. And the thing is, I can immediately enslave this person, which is, you know, good for me and capable of dumb labor. So, you know what? You're actually supposed to be an intellectual anyway. I don't really care. Now that I think about it. You're an impid. You're a baseliner in an impid group that only likes impids. Now I think about it. Sorry, hold on, storage. Pemmican. That's kind of the thing. They will go through and absolutely wreck pemmican if it's put in there, so. Man, if only I was able to have a crafter. I want a Kopesh. There we go. Good job, little bugs. I need to think about what I can do with you guys. Honestly, at this point, I don't really know what to do with them. Frosty took over. Only adults, okay. I mean, kind of knew that. It was more the curiosity of if it would tell me if... I was wondering if it would tell me how old exactly. Because like I said, I still have 17 days before I can get that as a researcher. Since Frosty's doing pemmican, I think I'm going to take her, and I'm going to prioritize normal research specifically. I would rather her just be doing research over that. Now remember, I'm not forcing this kid to work. Currently. But directly after you're done, you haul that. I don't want them bugs eating it, no. I mean, I love my bugs, but... Looks like my outfit's about to fall to pieces. I'm sorry to hear that. It is about to fall to pieces. She's not wrong. I don't even know if I have anyone... Or not anyone, anything to... Is this all weapons? Bug! thank God. Although it's basically broke too. She's actually in pretty good mood. Burning passion, high on smoke. Well, that makes sense. I'm resting on clouds of heaven. Well, that's good. Hopefully this trait goes away at some point. Even if I got nothing back, just losing depressive would be so amazing. I can't convert. Wait, the kid. Oh, the kid is converted. Never mind. Scratch what I was thinking. I mean, what do I want the kid to be able to get growth tiers and learn and stuff, but at the same time, I'm like, what do I do with this? You know? Like... Heap hop, anonymous. Tell me you give him what he is at once. I wonder... So this is kind of dumb, but this is something I'm thinking about doing. Putting like a stone wall out here, and then inside building hive walls because they can catch on fire. Having a door at the end of like this maze that just backs and forth, loops around. So that way, if raiders come in, you know, they have to do all this like looping and running, and then like step in, set something over here on fire, so they're having to come through as this heats up and maybe cook people alive before they can even get to me. That's kind of what I'm thinking about, like using the heat, because it's already hot. So if I can start a fire inside of like a roofed-in area, I should just be able to drop them from sheer heat, but make this out of like, make this wall that would extend out of steel, and this wall would specifically make it so they can't, or like it wouldn't catch on fire, so I just have to reset the hive constantly, like this hive wall. Thing is, like, if I literally just loop this, and this would give me something to do with the bugs, you know? Cause I'm kind of like, what can I do to keep them busy right now? Because, I mean, I have them, why not use them? And I was talking about putting a creeper down here anyway. So if I put a creep here, not catch on fire actually. But if I put a creep here, and then I isolate this out with stone again, the creep will build out around that. That'll A, slow them down. Is this bone? This is bone. That would A, slow them down. I think that might be a good move. So if I do creeper here, do a hive wall, let them build that because it should be inside their hive area. So they'll come down through here, they'll build this up. Then I can make a maze out of hive because hive is all, you know, burnable. The kid has construction. How? I don't know if you can make it out of steel though. It's actually a problem. Unfortunately, the kid is going to be my best one at it. Shit. Put construction. construct up there and hope the kid does it. Hey, just look at that. They decide. I guess it was bedtime. Look, guys, I don't want to tell you what's up, but no. Harvest. No, Frosty's really happy. That's good. Why do they hate each other so much? Oh, well that's good. He likes Grasshopper and Elena, and they both kind of like the kid back. That's good. And, you know, Grasshopper and Elena, the two of the originals, still don't like each other that much, but, you know, they don't hate each other completely. Hey, here we go. What's it gonna look like? Oh, what'd you do? What'd you color? Oh, the hand wraps, okay. Hey, can I actually advise you to do something? That's the mantle, so that's not gonna work. Maybe you should put on this uniform right here. Maybe we go gear, and I'm just gonna have you drop that. There you go. And hopefully at some point you just go get the other one. 'Cause, I mean, 4 HP on a piece of armor is not very good. Oh, gotta check the insects. All the bugs are sleeping. They'll wake up soon, hopefully. There they go. Now they're on it. There you go. I don't think you have to maintain. If I do, I'll just tear it back down. Whatever. So put that there. Takes a long time for this stuff to spread. I might go check the mod later on and see if I can't up that maybe. You must learn to rescue little grasshopper. I feel like the kid was just sleeping all day. If this is being used in combat, something has gone very wrong. Yeah, that's my entire playthrough, man. Make the Kniffy. Still make quivers. I get to do that. So I guess I could do this. I could build up 3 quivers. Why not? Because it can't really hurt, you know? I don't know if this person deserves that. Then again, I don't know if I have normal meals. Yeah, got some pemmican, but I mean, it still isn't like shit, really. Sure, would you went, fuck it. Just I don't care anymore. You don't care, the people at home don't care, nobody cares. She's right, nobody cares. Pop that up instead. Pop that up above that. Damn it. Smoke leaf's getting ready to be about the same. Did she ever get a shirt? Nope. When she's done meditating, go put a shirt on. There you go. A phone call with no message is always questionable. You know what I actually want you to do? Harvest this. There we go. Why'd you have to go in there? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna complain. I just find it weird that that's where she decided she needed to go. How much of that do I have left? I have at least 10. And there's some more. 14 at the bare minimum. Alright, we're doing alright with that. Run out of wood, though. Run out of wood. Be a real problem in a bit. that was supposed to be a no. Maybe he's removing the roof? Okay, yeah, he is. Okay, does this work? I thought you had to grow it on a certain type. Alright. Well, you're happy for now. I know that. That wasn't supposed to be paused. I mean, like I said, if she can lose the depressive trait, if I could just get rid of the depressive trait, she'd be so well off. Frosty. Why do you have that parka on? I thought I told you, no parka. He keeps putting it on, he gets heat stroke, and then it's like, oh, it's your fault for letting him have heat stroke. It's like, no, it's not. God, you'd think like 20-something meals would last longer. It really doesn't. You know, for every colonist, it's at least 2 a day. It's a lot. Am I saying that colonists shouldn't have 2 meals a day? Maybe. You know, eat half your meal now, half your meal later. Rations, my guys. I'm out of meat. The Leon survived. I guess that makes sense. It did only have quill wounds. It wasn't bleeding. Yeah. Yeah, about that. Effectively out of food. Well, cooking food, not. I never picked that up. That sucks. Well, I'm not going for it now. If for any reason you make it up here, I'm taking your head. I don't think anything's gonna be picking you. Hey, cameras. I wanna push through to the high-tech tier. 14 days to go. That'll be the secret weapon, so to speak. I'm gonna have to tell everyone to start doing plants pretty soon, though. Well, I guess there's only 2 people who's gonna do it, but... I guess that's the upside, is like little makes up for it by having the bugs. It's on the map right now. Is there anything close? Ooh, logging site. There's 4 people there. The question is, can I get to the logging site and beat 4 people with just grasshopper and some bugs? I have 2 mega spiders, a spellipede. I think that's really about it. Well, and as summons, of course, but that's hold on. This is semi-important. Okay. That's from them reading the book, actually, which is really nice. I'm glad that was free for me. I'm responding to this. I'm just gonna hit OK. And I feel like maybe the other one's longer. I'm gonna be honest, I hear that lion and it sounds like it's close in here. Although it shouldn't, because I think it would have to go all the way around. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I got something to make this work out. Fuck, I really don't, though. Okay, don't refill it. I want this lit. Grasshopper. You're meditating, and that's great. Go prioritize that, because I need some wild people or a small raid. Hopefully a small raid. Well, hopefully no more than a small raid. I can't handle too much more than that at the moment. this a note real quick. Alright, that should be good. Oh my god. I swear this thing runs out of... It seems like it just runs out so fast. Like fuel-wise, I mean. What'd she do? How did she... Never mind, I don't care. Hey, kid. You get a free buff for that? Ideology color. Ideology color. Let's go. And free points are free points, the way I'm seeing it. Alright, the kid was kind of constructed. He didn't do shit over here, though, did he? Hold on, can you build these? You can deliver, but can you build it? Let's do it like this. Security! Of 3. It needs to be a 3. I don't have anyone that can build with a 3. What are you talking about? I don't have 3. I got 1 construction. That's my best constructor right there. The kid. The kid's my best constructor with almost a 2. Not quite a 2. Almost a 2. He's almost a 2. Not quite there yet, but he's getting there. Alright. Cavalry spike. So, the traps are pointless at this point. They cost wood. I don't have wood, really. If we're being honest about it, I really don't have wood. I'm going to assume at this point there is nothing I can truly do. Because I doubt I can even... Can I build walls? Can I build it out of, I don't know, granite? Let's say we put it this long, right? And we'll do another granite wall here. That was supposed to have a gap. So we'll do that, right? Then we'll make the insects carry most of the workload by doing hive walls. Only downside is this is also a hive wall, and this will absolutely catch on fire, and I'll burn my creep away. Probably shouldn't do that. I do think I have to roof all this to make this work, too. Yeah, I do, actually. this thing back. Actually, you know what, for now... do that, cancel orders. Up to this point, I guess, since we already have that. Person, person, person. They can attack through here, though. So just in case this becomes an issue, I'll put a hive wall here for now. This will at least cut it down to one person per spot, and it'll give me more time to react. As long as they come through this way. Which they should always come through this way. It'll just give me time. That's kind of what I'm looking for right now. This will at least give me time to react. Eventually, I'll probably get this built up. I'll try to I don't know if I can build on sand. If I can't build on sand, then... I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal. Because ideally, I want to catch them whenever they're all, like, down here. Probably should have, like, a door here. It'd be like throw a fire pot, start letting them cook. Shut a door up here. Like, this would ideally have, like, 2 doors, I guess. Comes around, comes down. Because you'd either want a door here and be able to throw, like, a fire pot or fireball here. Catch it on fire here, as they still have to, like... as they would still have to come up, around, down... and then out, and then you could shut a door on them, so they would still try to flock to this door, because it would be like, well, there was people here close by, while this starts burning up. I don't know, we'll see what happens. I might optimize that in a bit. I was also thinking that this goes both ways, though. I was thinking about putting in braziers and doing the same kind of thing, so as they came by or they're coming up, we could be shooting them. So if they're like, if they don't have range, you know, we could be shooting at the ones without range. If they do have range, I could always move them over so they can't shoot us through there anymore. And then we'd be able to shoot them, dealing some damage, getting them some, you know, a little bit of damage, a little bit of bleed out, a little bit of just anything. That was something I'm thinking about doing too. Because I kind of want to eventually make, like, tower, and it's probably, I'll probably lose this playthrough before too long, but, you know, I'm kind of thinking about making, like, towers and walling, and I was thinking about initially walling this off through here. And this would just be the main areas, have, like, basically towers I could shoot out with, like, embrasure walls. And then there'd be, like, a main gate. Now, I was wanting enough colonists for this, but it's not going to work out for a bit. I'd like to eventually get to, like, a medieval group. Instead of, like, being Neolithic, I would have liked to have gotten a medieval. Don't these things die relatively fast or something? Wait, I can eat. Wait, what do you have as... You give 3 meat. You have 100% tox resistance. Interesting. Diurnal, 35 bones. Do you have anything else you produce? Like, is there any... Can eat nothing. I guess they don't have... Guess they don't have a, like a leather type. So yeah, once again, this just gives the bugs something to do, because I don't have anything else for them to do, honestly. I'm not even sure. So this is something I was wondering. With there being trees and stuff, I'm not even sure if... I'll have to test something. Because I think they'll just build over this. I don't think they're going to harvest it. I'm kind of going to watch down here for a bit once they get going. Granada! So I think what I'll do... So I'm going to go to clear hive area. And since they can't come in here for now... I'm just going to clear this out of their area. That way they're not, like, down here or something, you know? Okay, see, there is no, like, agave on the ground or anything as far as I can tell. I don't see a bug with any in its mouth. So I don't think they harvest it. So something I'm going to check out is this. I'm going to take a hive wall and I'm going to put it... let's put it on the 18% grown tree. So they cut it down, but they don't get anything out of it. So it's just like an instant removal then. Okay. I can work with that. This mega scarab's considered wild. Oh, hey, little toadstool. Just keep pushing on. Just keep pushing on. "13 days and I can force you to work." I'm surprised he's honestly keeping everything trained. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think after a point they stop becoming... I guess after a point they stop becoming just part of this, where they're auto-working, and they become legitimate, like, insects that you can train up, is what it seems like. Doing a great job, Frosty. Well, there's a monstrous maze there. Now, once again, I'm actually going to probably have to do a little min-maxing as I do as we go through this. Microing, that's what I mean by min-maxing. Because I believe if I have this at all, they will run in there in the middle of combat and try to protect the place. I will put this as the hive area, I think. So that way once enemies get to this point, the bugs should rush down here. Although most bugs should be following Grasshopper into combat anyhow, so it shouldn't matter too much. Now the only thing I'm kind of hoping for, and I don't know if this will work or not, I'm hoping this creep spreads, or actually, it probably won't work now, but I would like to have put a deep heater here, and like they'll break a vent though. I would have liked to have put the deep heater and just been able to like wall this off and then just overheat it. Where are you going? Oh. That actually makes sense. This didn't work out. Guess I'll just let it burn. There's always that one colonist that does more than everyone else. Sorry, Frosty. Wow. Here I am thinking well, I mean, we don't really have a lot of food, but that's not the point. Here I am thinking we have absolutely no food, and they're like, no, 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 we had food. We just didn't unload it ever. It's probably my fault. I am so glad you offered that while you have paralytic abasia. It's like, I want to re-socialize, which I think actually does put them straight to your group or that they're willing to join you. But the downside is, I can't do that because you have paralytic abasia. For 12 more days. So I can't do anything with that knowledge. Thanks for that, by the way. Sure, whatever, put it there, I don't care. No, how does it in there? No, I'm sorry, Frosty. Will you handle this real quick? In all fairness, it's still in the 80s, but... just takes so long to get through research. I was hoping for some wild men or something to come in. The thing is, I can't force the kid to do it. That's probably the worst part. I mean, really though, the kid's kind of carrying. Go figure. Woot. They're on a date. How is your bed? None of your business. I've been enjoying myself so much I love it. Strong date so far. Looks like it's about to fall apart. He smiles. Oh, and then she glares back. He's like, And she's like, ugh. This freaking, he's just as bad as eating nutrient paste. He's just like, whatever, I don't really care. Oh yeah, great rapport so far. I've been enjoying my life so much, I love it. He's just like, whatever. Smiles and glares back. Jesus. I know you two don't particularly like each other, but God. Oh, we're at +10. I think we have lots of excellent entertainment. There's a hoop ring. Oh, there's a game of Ur, actually, too. How are you? None of your business. Damn. Which I could bring to a room by simply oh my god. I don't give a damn about what you think of me. Fucking hell. It's amazing how much joy you can bring by just leaving a room. I don't give a damn what you think about me. This is a great date. Part of my outfit almost fell off earlier. Last time you smiled about that. Smiles again. That's so entertaining. I don't remember what boredom feels like. That's good. So he just insulted her. Excellent entertainment. Wow. Wow. Jesus. Not my aunt. Oh no, not Barb D. It'll probably be fine. It's an insect. It'll probably be fine. Alright, well, anyway. Oh, research. Yes, research time. Oh, thank God. That's sweet, sweet research. Oh, by the way, I wanted to look at this. So we have... High tech. Statues are almost done, too. Woo! About that life. Indestructible dormant pod. What the fuck is that? To a dormant state until they receive a command to wake up. Oh, okay. So that way you don't have your game being bogged down by having, 10 billion insects, I assume. Speaking of, now I'm thinking, not speaking of, I was thinking of something, and if I can come across ever getting more points, I'll be able to redo this. Now, I will set this to very fast. I think I just went up to fast, and I'm going to tweak down cannibalism a little bit. Because I think one of the things, if I was to make clothing out of human leather, they would all be even happier, but I don't really want to do that necessarily. Frosty, you're doing a great job, but I bet you can't re-sew this, can you? Six. Nope. Well, there goes the last of the wood that I guess I'll ever have. Well, you got up to 3 pretty quick. So I just need to do things like let him plant hay grass again. Actually, hold on, leave these off real quick. Actually, with all the potatoes, if he's doing this, he'd probably be able to go harvest the potatoes and maybe get up, not to 6, but at least high enough to be able to do stuff. I'm not complaining. The kid's keeping us going. The kid is basically my new Camaro. Did you handle this disease, by the way, Grasshopper? Yeah, he's fine. The stinger shattered. That's bullshit. And the bug's gonna be fine. Ugh, 90s. Sorry, go refuel that. Cool yourself down. It's hot in there. I should literally be putting her over here with them so that way I don't have to keep... I'm not refueling both of these for no reason. Like if I'm being totally fair about it. She'll get over herself. No one cares about her. Her plants is 4, so that's not terrible. She's got 12 construction. That'd be nice. 11. So she's got 11 more days, and then I'd probably... God, I'd like to be able to force her on my side. Because honestly... Hi, B. Guess that was going down the stairs. Weird. Anyway, I'd like to be able to have her on my side because it gives me it just gives me someone else to work with. And she's not bad. I'd be able to throw her into constant researching, which is something I need. Yeah, she loses it 3 times faster, but she also gains it twice as fast, so it's like, I could use that. I wouldn't complain. Like I said, her construction's good. She's got good cooking, so I'd have a second cook. I think Frosty's a cook too. Crafting's not that great. I mean, she's got some plants, but plants aren't impossible to work up. Like, plants are pretty fair and easy. Doesn't look like these need a skill. So I guess that's fair. Yeah, minimum growing's 4. Okay. Okay. Well, we got some wood. I'm not, like I said, I'm not complaining. Alright, we almost got another growth tier. Woo! I think if we get that one, I don't know if I have to fill up the growth tier or not. I think if we get that one as a growth tier, I think it opens us up for a second one. So this growth tier, I get to choose a trait from 2 options. Next growth tier would give me 3 options. So I don't care as much about that. I mean, it'd be nice if the first 2 options are bad, that the third one would have been good. It just gives me the chance. So I'm not too worried about growth tier right now. I am currently out of food for the bugs, though, and that might be problematic. So I'm just out of food in general, I guess. This didn't help me. Has to be on creeper jelly floors. Okay. Interesting. So I could, if I get here, I can actually, instead of using spike traps, I can use these. It takes work to build 17. Paintables, no. Requires 45 insect jelly. Okay, so that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I am making a surplus of the stuff, so I'm not too concerned. Now, having to be on creeper jelly floor kind of makes installing this worthwhile then, because it'll do this. So I need another one. What if I take another creeper here and then wall it in like I did that one? Now, if I would have known that beforehand, I would have put one like in the center. You know, like right here would have been perfect for it then, but hindsight and all, you know? What if I just put it right outside? You know, like right there. They don't overlap, they pretty much cover everything I need them to cover. We do this right afterwards. And we could wall it off, like completely in. So they wouldn't just come over here and immediately break my creeper. Oh hey, they did harvest it. I guess they were just taking it away so fast I'd never even seen it. Hours, 11 hours. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so I got fully made. Take this, we'll plop that there. They really like walking all the way down here for some reason. I'm not sure why. Oh my god! Your soul is mine! Convert! I guess I never had her on convert this entire time. I mean, having paralytic aphasia and all, I assumed she wasn't able to be converted. Alright, so that's recovered. Let's go here. I will have her doing... She won't do dumb labor. You're a prisoner? I think that should override everything. But since you won't do dumb labor, then you can research, yes. magic. You want to know about magic? It's some cool shit. With his name being Frosty, I want to give him ice magic. I mean, I've been wanting to give someone ice magic anyway. It's called sarcasm. I've been wanting to give someone ice magic anyway, right? So I'm kind of like, yeah, like, I want to give him ice magic, but I'm also like, man, I could really use electricity. It doesn't hit as hard. It doesn't do the same type of damage. The only reason I'm like, ice magic is like, is because I'm in a fucking desert, basically. Ugh. Doisty. And I can only really think of one spell. Psychos. I can only think of one spell, honestly. So I'm going to keep calling it magic. I don't really give a shit what anyone thinks. There's really only one of these I can truly think of that's really worth much. Cold Zone's not bad. If it's the one I'm thinking of. No, Ice Crystal's the one thing. Basically, it gives you a cooler using Ice Crystal, which, for this base, coming back here, and, like, plopping an Ice Crystal somewhere here, and then letting it run through this entire base to cool off would be just a good way to balance my temperature. Just throughout, instead of having, you know, 70, well, I guess 70 is not so bad, but, like, 80 degrees back here, 90s up here sometimes, you know, like... If I was to, well, this won't really work so well, but if I cut this out, put a vent here, you know, this is all basically vented. If I was to place, like, a vent here and slap an ice crystal down, it would vent through here, vent into here. Like, this room would still probably be pretty warm. But I could vent this entire place and use that one ice crystal as, like, a giant air, as one air conditioner, basically. And then you would just have to meditate to keep that up. I think that ice crystal lasts for like a week or something. It's a while. I wish I could look at the sidecast without having to put a point into the actual tree. The Breathe Ice is much like Fire's version of it. Like, Fire obviously catches everything on fire. Breathe Ice just makes everyone cold, potentially hit hypothermia immediately, but it's so hot here that you'll go from hypothermic to warm, so it doesn't really matter. Ice Spike's fine, does like piercing damage, it's ice. Ice Shield would be fine. It does the same thing the Fire Shield does, except for, once again, hypothermia and frostbite, but with it being so hot, it kind of counters it. Frost Ray is pretty good, shoots like a whole bunch of little shards of ice that causes a bunch of cutting. Then if you can get people in a straight line, like at the walking area back there, if you can get people in a straight line, you can just beam them and pretty much eradicate everyone. It's really powerful if you can get a straight line. Ice Crystal is, like I said, like basically an AC unit, except for it's an ice crystal, and it always brings the temperature down towards freezing. Cold Zone is a massive AoE that brings the temperatures into freezing range no matter where it's at, even if it's outside a desert, anything within that zone, and it's a pretty big AoE, probably like 10 to 15 blocks across each way, you know, like in a X pattern and then circled. Brings everything down to at least freezing, if not colder. I'm pretty sure it makes it like, I'm pretty sure in the desert it makes it like minus 100. Could be wrong. And then, like I said, I think it's fair. It's quite below freezing. Ice Block is... I don't Is that the one? I don't remember what Ice Block is. Because I think Snap Freeze is what I was about to say Ice Block was. Because it's either Ice Block or Snap Freeze. One of these two. I don't remember which one it is. It might be Ice Block. One of them encases them in ice, and so I think it's Ice Block encases someone in ice. And while they're in there, they'll get hypothermia and frostbite, depending on temperature. And you can just outright kill people with that one, because you can actually freeze them solid, and then even if it melts, you can smack them with it again, and they'll already have high levels of hypothermia, and then they'll drop out. Ice Wall's the one I think that I don't like, because it creates a circle around you of ice. Unless you were trying to basically wall people in to do like a 1v1 or something, I don't understand what the point of it is. And Blizzard is... I think it makes it snow across the entire map and cold across the entire map, but I'm not too sure on that one. Go, Frosty, go! Didn't take long for grass to come back, did it? It's like one day. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Okay, I love that you're here. Can you go and clean all this though? And the reason being is this is gonna count as watching the prisoner, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Everyone? Oh. Well then, we'll just wait. Did get her immediately to go back to doing that at least. I'm looking to see if there's anything that's less threatening around here. Last time... Oh, wait a minute. Last time I shot a hippo, everything went kind of bad. There we go. You know what? You'll bleed out eventually. Shit. Alright, I think just kind of do that. Why those shots seem so fast back to back? It's 13 hours, 5 hours. Gives us a little bit of leeway. He wants to flee his hiding spot and join you. Go keep war if you accept him. Right to harass you, there's a toxic spewer machine. They're blinking the whole region. And poison and 3 manhunting needle rolls are wandering nearby. Question is, how bad do I need the person, you know? About you, you're not getting back up, I know that much. Luxuriantly comfortable. That's good. Guess because she's been researching and sitting in a chair. Oh, she's always sitting in a chair, I guess. You know, you don't usually get to sit down and cook, so you got... I clicked on the wrong thing. You got really lucky. Yes, research for me, yes! Good. You're tired, but can you, like... maybe deliver some food? Now, they also put jerky somewhere, I just don't know where. Oh god, they've already ate all my food. I actually have no idea where they put the jerky. Oh. Is it dried meat? No? So that's already gone. Well, that didn't last. Alright, well, plant cut it is. Gets grow secondary. A pathological liar, okay. Well, sup, Walter? You know I want to name him Walter White now, right? I don't know who that is. Yeah, it's kind of on me. I could have unlocked that door for you over there. I just didn't think about you. guess I'll just give him full access here. Honestly, on his own, I don't think he's gonna do anything. Because, kind of, why would you? Let's go through the maze. It's got good social, at least. Think you love rain? Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Has never won unconvincing. He's unconvincing. So, why do they do this? I'm great at social, but I can't convince someone to do shit. So annoying. Yeah, I guess. There are groups, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Well, I guess since you don't have anything else going for you. Okay, he never forgets animals, so at least he can help with that. We'll just copy paste. Otherwise, you're going to be our researcher. You can help with training, I guess. But... what are we doing down here, Frosty? I mean... guess we can't complain, huh? Wow. Didn't take you long to get fully decked out, did it? Just realized she's about to break because she's not eating. Whatever, that's not what I was trying to do at all. Oh. Yeah, they're all dead. Pretty sure that's toxic. Yeah. Yeah. I consider reptilian. I do want to do a reptile thing soon. I just have a feeling that I'm going to lose here for too long. I don't know why. And there's 2 reptiles I see I want already. These Tilicado is one, and then there's the rough-plated monitor is another one I want. If these things come after me, I can't stop. I don't think I can stop these things. Oh, there's more down here. Hopefully they go after them then. Can maybe cheese this a little bit. Just walk away. I did see the creep slow that down at least. That's a problem. That's kind of a problem. That's raining, so it won't be a problem. How'd a mega spider get out there? Oh, it's after that one. Okay. You know, I'm gonna just do what I was doing earlier. I'm just gonna let them walk away. Where are you going? So I think it's gonna be fine. I actually think the snake's gonna fuck him up. Maybe not. Then again, probably. It's like, I was bitten. What exactly does this do, by the way? Because I want to do like a tox run at some point, but I'm trying to figure out exactly what it does. Venom bites, poison weapons. It's lethal, even at low doses can generate cancers, contrary to base game toxic buildup. Creatures who die with this toxic damage can be eaten. Okay. No one's like, fuck, 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 fuck. He's just out of here. He's like, no, I'm good. I'm good. Giant snake, not my thing. I'm out of here. I'm gone. Yeah, you just gonna bleed out, buddy. There's not much I can do for you on that. Because you're all still manhunters, so. Go consume that before anyone else does. Where did this one come from? Wait, how did it get in here? What? Did any of you guys get hit? I had those. Yeah, the fucking park on again. Drop that shit. I don't know where this came from. I mean, the gate's still there. You should eventually bleed out. You're only burned, so you're not going anywhere, I can tell. Quarter stuff wouldn't be too bad. Now I do have the ability to potentially hit it with a You're just a normie, aren't you? Anyway, to hit it with her thing, Word of Animals has a chance. It'll either calm a man-hunting animal or it'll tame them. But if you do this on something that isn't, I'm assuming that isn't man-hunted or anything, then it has a chance to backfire and turn the animal man-hunter. So I could stop at one of them, maybe even insta-tame it, but kid, it's off. I assume the heat stroke is going to take some time. So yeah, I guess there's just a chance. Starvation. Who's starving? White? That's your fault. Actually, it's not your fault. It's my fault. Frosty couldn't go in there for some reason. No one could go in there. Not really sure why. I guess no one really needed to go in there. Yeah, Mr. White! I got voice monitor back. Okay, so now the question is, why did you go out there? Because it was trying to go there? Shouldn't be anything outside of the base. You're not gonna bleed out anytime soon. I might be able to... No, I'm not gonna be able to starve you out. Because you guys are gonna be able to come in here and eat all this. Anyway. Do that, and I'm going to set you also to worker, because I want all that shit off you. I'm assuming habitual liar is just his bio background or something. Yeah, pathological liar. Goes in 2 melee, 6 of that, but it makes it where you can't do a whole bunch of crap. Okay, well, Well... God, she looks like a construction worker at this point. Because of that. Desert Park, how are you not, like, excessively hot? Let's prioritize cooking. I guess prioritize butchering, actually. Did they leave? won't. Some will eventually. Smoke that. Do that. Do that. It does constitute as food. Alright, now you can do whatever you want. I say that, but I actually needed you cooking. It's just as bad as eating nutrient paste meals. Is it that hot for you? I thought the temperature was quite comfortable. Did you? It's in the 90s. Wait, what are you? No, you're that doesn't make sense. No, we got her down to 90. Should be doing the insectoid hem actually too. What are you doing right now? Yeah, there you go, cooking, perfect. Frosty, what are you doing? You need to eat, kid. Sure, you know what? Get a little high. It'll be fine. Maybe instead, here's what we're gonna do. I hate running 2 fires. I don't have the wood for this shit. Go ahead and cook. That way we can get 8 meals out real fast. Are you wearing that fucking parka again? No, okay. I was about to burn a parka. I was about to take that parka and burn it right in front of him. I was not having. You better not eat my tree either. I'll be pissed. It's not prioritized. There you go, kid. And we're already down to 3. Perfect. Did I take her? No, I don't think I took her clothes off. I think she just showed up naked. You know what? Not my fault. Don't even know what that is. Grasshopper, I got a job for you. Come here. There's also a Graffi that's dead on the ground that I really just can't get to. It's a barb slinger. Another barb slinger. The other one's left. Ooh. And you're dying. I lied, I can now send them out. Hive area. So I don't know how much time's left on that. Grease over. What was I about to have you do? You're female, that's why I named you what I did. Okay, hold on. Hold on, think this through. I was about to do something. I got sidetracked with the insects. So I don't know what it was. So instead, I'm gonna walk over here. Yes! And now you were hungry enough to have to worry. Your soul is mine! Perfect. Alright, go do your thing. He's like immediately trying to tame me. He's like, ooh. Send the Mega Scarabs out. Free eats. They're all rotting, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll take that, this. That's really about it, I guess. They are rotting, right? They're dead. Hacky, blah 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 blah. Rotting. Okay, I was gonna say they should be. Oh, that's how we handle that. Spoils in the day. We got this. 1.2 days. If I do this and hit this, there we go. Okay. Perfect. Works for me. First and last name. He's the kidney slinger. Soon, little prisoner, soon. You will join us. Or not, you know, whichever one happens first, I guess. And then I do think I'm probably gonna slap them as just a slave. Kinda hard to say. Is that you eating that? What the fuck is that? Was that he was dyeing his clothes? It's because he's dyeing his clothes. I was like, the fuck is that sound? You're just carrying dromedary meat. Drop that out of your inventory so someone can pick it up. Okay, I'm going to assume you're not going to stab me in the back. So, as nice as this is, I think everyone's pretty much maxed. I am going to take you. Turn you into a Psycaster, because I'm just assuming that you're not going to, you know, fuck me over. Hopefully. And they're coming over here and eating that meat. You know what? It's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. Cobra! Frosty's too young to be able to help someone gain psi points. I don't know why. You'd think that'd be something they could at least help with. Wait a minute. 15 hours. I want that skull. We got human meat, kids. Human. Whatever, eat all that, I don't care. Just make the kid go back to working. It's not my fault. Ugh, your mood is crashing. Just like in real life. Kid's happy at least. Likes doing plants. That's a plus. Really not good at anything, are you? Did I put you on social, by the way? You can help Warden in jail, also. If I put those on 3, honestly, you're better at it. I should put you on 1. Yes. And I still have 2.5 levels. Here's your simple meal. We need to get back to work. Keep researching for me. I need an interrogation chair so, you know, we can give him the old, like, and learn. I mean, I can build one. I just don't know if I can interrogate. I don't think I can. Actually, I don't think I have it. No, I do have it. I don't have a construction of 4, though. So never mind. Is he really smart? Can I do it? It might be an ideology thing. I don't think I'll even be able to see it. I haven't even tried to build any of these yet. I don't even have the ritual site made yet. That's how bad it is. It's not been going well. So I basically have two people that just really don't want to do anything. That's... Oh, I know why he was carrying the fucking... Okay. I was like, why was he carrying that meat in the first place? Now I know why. I know you're doing that, and that's fantastic. Can you actually cut his skull out real quick? Sweet. And I've only got a couple hours left, so I'm actually going to need you to butcher. At least this will save me some meat. And that one? Nah, don't care. Deal with that eventually. That one's got 13 hours. This body's got a day. Kid, I swear if you have that fucking... You don't. Okay. That's not your fault then. It's probably because you got fur. Human meat. Cobra! Good enough. Prioritize cooking. He just finished, and she was able to get, what was it, like 60% maybe? That's good. That's fine. I mean, it gets us set up for success at least. She gets burning passion for her work really fast. Which kind of sucks. I need to be able to like keep her on cooking and butchering and stuff. Like, I need her mood to stay up higher more frequently, so that way I don't have to. That is what that sound is. That way I can actually keep her mood up, because the depressive trait is miserable, by the way. Oh, go eat. It's my bad. Wait, hold on. Does it have human meat? It did not. She's actually about to have a bad time. About to gain more negatives. Meh. I don't really know how to counteract. Well, different clothes would be it. I was really just kind of waiting for this kid to age up, is the thing, because they've only got like a year left. And it's like, I don't really want to make clothes just to turn around and not have them be useful, you know? You all made the fine meal. You didn't make it out of human meat, so no one's gonna get that buff. Everyone's gonna get debuffed in a bit. Except for maybe White. Well, I don't think White cares. Well, I mean, he will care a bit. Yes. Yes. days? They said 7 days. So the thing is, I can try to pop that. Oh, are they now? Where are they from? Of course they are. Spacer stuff? Like, yeah, we don't really know what this is. We just found it and we're going to sell for extremely high amounts, probably. It's a cool bow. Just recurved, just reskinned. Let's tame insectoids down. With that being said, I have there's more barb slingers. Since they're like the only insects that's popped on this map that I've had, I might go down there and snag them. Because I was debating, I haven't sent them out because I was waiting for a raid to kick off, really, which did happen recently, and I was going to send them out to try to snag another bug from somewhere, but since there's 2 insects on our map, I think we're going to go snag those. You know, free is free. Kinslinger. Go get him. Okay. First off, we walk up here. I want to do this. Pop a solar pinhole. Walk down here. Guess we'll just grab the nearest one. I guess that's what's fighting. I said nearest one, so that one will work. Skirt. Your insectoidness is mine. Stay in the home zone. Yes. I guess because I had it follow him, it's not it wasn't letting me switch off. I haven't ever seen that before, actually. I guess I usually click off, and I probably miss whenever I'm coming up here to click, and it changes it, I guess. I don't know. Something about that was definitely different. Oh, white! I never chose your sidecast. My bad, man. So I always have that maxed out if possible. We still get an XP, so it doesn't really matter. We've already had a conflagrator that died. Him being an habitual liar, I like trying to keep people along the lines of like stuff that follows their background to some degree. Hey, Barb Slinger 1's pregnant. Already, apparently. Hold on, wait, what? The one I just tamed? Huh! That's cool. Wait a minute, hold on. Do scorpions give live birth? Huh. I knew that. When I seen that, I was like, wait a minute, do they? I was like, I just don't remember. Like, after I said it, I was like, that does sound kind of right. Okay, I'm glad White did it, because I was about to make her do it. Which honestly, I should probably make her do less. Yeah, eat that pemmican and enjoy it. Oh my god, we're out of meals again. You don't have time to relax socially. Go to work. Alright, being that that's no longer a thing, I'm gonna actually clear this out of the home zone. Otherwise, they want to try to relax by it, and we don't have time for that. The creep. I feel like the creep doesn't spread very fast at all. Like, I guess it's finally made it all the way over here. It just took... This is the first one I built, by the way. This is the second. And that was, like, gameplays-wise, that was... This one's, like, 20 hours ago, I feel like. And this one's, like, a good 10. Like, this just does not spread. It takes too long. Anyway. And this shouldn't be so bad now that I have someone else helping, being that I don't have a lot else for them to do half the time. Got to go research? Good, good. Why is there so much... I mean, realistically, it's 1.1 years. They have enough food in there. It's not like it's gonna matter. It had to be that they put... Oh, I know why. It's because they're in a sad wander, so they're not really eating until they're starving. So... whether it was one or both, they were dropping food in there trying to get this person to eat, and they just weren't eating. That's what it had to be. That's the only thing I can think of. Your rival. Of course your rival would be... No more prioritize work for a second. Eat that, go to sleep because you're tired, and that's fine. You're choosing to cook that meal on your own. I don't want to hear about it. All the males are happy, which is literally... Wait, is Frosty a male or female? Male. Well, you know, it was like 4 females and 1 male, and now it's 3 males and a female. So, weird how the colony flips like that. If everything goes well, you'll be one. At least kind of even it out a bit, I guess. Just do that. They probably won't get to it for some time, so I'm not too worried about it. So yeah, I guess the question comes down to, do I just enslave this person? Or I think I'm going to try to go full colonist on him. Take a while. 13 resistance. I mean, it's not like... It's not stupid, crazy bad, but... I knew it! I wasted 20 grass on you, you son of a bitch! Get him! Get him! This is also why I didn't want to have you... Okay, now walk away from that because I don't want to get stabbed anymore. Oh, he's down. I think he's dead. Alright, well. 12-10 it is. Lana's over there like, I fucking told you! You know that she was like, I knew it. Because in her social, he was the rival. Like, he was the rival, and she's like, I don't trust him because he's not from us. And it's like, that's fair. I didn't really trust him either, but I was willing to give him a chance. I just wish I didn't waste the 20 grass on him. That's the biggest hit right there to me. Meg. Anyway, back to what we were doing. You know, regularly scheduled program there. Hey, she's done being sad. That's good. Frosty, you guys don't ever feel bad for something like that, right? That'd be stupid. Oh, human meat. Oh, we haven't made any out of human meat. I need to make some out of human meat, huh? I'm gonna make it out of... I just don't want to change it again. It's one of those things that's like, it'll eventually be made, but I also might run out of time. Could have both of them slapping food in there, I guess. Speed up the situation. Particularly want to take that away from her. Okay, good enough. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go bills, details, no meat at all, human only. Do that. Force her to go do that. This will at least give me 4 meals. Let's do another set, it'll give us 8. So how much do we have left? This will be the last set. Of course. How's Frosty doing on plants, by the way? Almost there. Did harvest the rest of it though, didn't he? Actually, if we do this, and we say no animals allowed, no pet door. No, because they want to go outside and through here, that's right. Whatever. Hold on, wait a minute. Don't do that real quick. I'd rather you continue making the fine meals, but now you can use any meat you want. Except for insect meat, and probably that. Are you feeding another meal? She's already got it. Interesting. I'm fine with that if she would eat the pemmican over us giving her a meal. Where sleep's none of your business. You mean on that cot over there? I'm just saying. I mean, I have a nice bed with a bunch of, you know, urns placed randomly. You're telling me you have nowhere to put that. I'm saying that you have 10 out of 175 stacks. I think you have plenty of places to put this. That's why I'm a little curious how you don't have anywhere to put it. It also says it's reserved for prisoners. I don't know, I'm confused. I don't think the bugs they're like asexual, not even asexual, are they? I guess they reproduce in the sense of maybe if you have a queen it produces, and then if you have the hives, obviously. I don't think they produce, like, sexually at all. What? The fuck was that? Do I just have an invisible bug? Probably. Also, I'm pretty sure there was a lot... Oh, there we go. I scrolled down, it didn't go as far. I thought it went all the way to the bottom, it just didn't go anywhere. I was a little confused. Frosty, what are you doing? You're learning? Perfect. Could sell. Ooh, can you not do potatoes? I don't I don't see anything about needing levels. But oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I had it off. I was like, why am I not replanting these? Alright, well that doesn't make any sense, but I'm not going to worry about it. There's a year it can set there. Oh, yep, there she goes. Smoke away. She looks like she's got a bowl cut. I don't know what she's wearing, a hard hat? Alright, it's a bowler hat, which gives her a bowl cut. Gotcha. Realistically, you should definitely still be wearing this, now that I think about it. Oh, I guess it gives her 15% more on social, so I guess that works. Ah, it's a good thing she's a 1.45. It's only been like, what, 20-something hours, 30 hours of gameplay, and she's only gained 1.45. Because she's got an 8.8% increase. It sucks. It's 98 degrees in there. Holy fuck. Trying to think of what I can do to help Frosty here. I need a constructor, which are you able to do that? You wouldn't do. If I remember that correctly, you won't do dumb labor. Is construction dumb labor? Doesn't look like it. I hate my intellectual person. I hate my intellectual person also being someone who does like construction or cooking. Maybe not so much on construction, but cooking and plants and intellectual. Any of the, like these two with intellectual is the worst. Crafting not so bad, but in my opinion, like cooking, mining, construction, maybe not mining so much, and construction's like hit and miss. Because it's not like you have to be, you're not constructing 24/7, so it's like construction's not so bad. But like cooking, you're always cooking all the time. And plants, it's like you're always doing plants all the time. So if you have one of those two on your intellectual character, it's like you never have time to do intellectual, so you never research anything. So having this person as a backup is one thing, but yeah, like intellectual, this is the person you're gonna have do everything. It's pretty rough trying to make your intellectual do one of those two, in my opinion, without someone, without them being like a secondary, and like they're not, if they're your main person who's doing plants or like your main person cooking, it's like you'll never do like any research ever. And I mean, she's a cook, so it's fine. I can have her literally cook 24/7. I don't really care. It's not like she's good at intelligence either. It's just I had no one else to do it. Grasshopper can't. I think the two that go like these three at the bottom go well together, even artistic, because it's not like you're spamming out artworks all the time. So these three at the bottom all go together pretty well. I guess they're actually grouped pretty well. Obviously your offensive stuff, but it's kind of like these three aren't so bad together. Just, and like you don't want cooking and plants, like you want plants as something totally separate. Like any of these three together is not too bad, or even if you have all three on the same person is not so bad in my opinion. Because like the mining kind of goes with the construction, and unless your base is in a mountain and that's what you're gonna have to mine constantly, then it sucks because you're gonna put so much time into mining. But it's kind of like once you dig your rooms out and everything, it's like, okay, well, you don't need mining that much anymore. Whereas like construction, same thing. Once you kind of build base for a little bit, you get to stop for a bit, you know, so it's not so bad. Has everyone had some human meat at this point? Oh yeah, 12 hours ago, okay. It's kind of funny that the pathological liar was lying about wanting to be in our group. We're like, yeah, we know he's a pathological liar, it's fine. Then even had Elaine over there, like, I don't trust this guy. And I was like, that's fine. Like, I don't trust this guy either, but you know. You're supposed to be meditating, but whatever. You can skip it if you want, it really doesn't matter to me. For now. It doesn't matter for now. Like, I don't even have to worry about your recreation, I guess. Learning deprived, that's kind of on you, actually. Well, sort of. I mean, it is actually on you now that I think about it. Hold on. Yeah, I actually fully blame you. You have 7 hours, you can do whatever you want. You don't have to work. You don't have to do all this stuff. You could genuinely go and learn. You just choose not to. I mean, after you've worked for... I guess after you've worked for 6 hours, do you really want to basically school yourself for 7 more hours? I don't particularly blame him, but I'm also blaming him, you know? Yes, finish that out. Yes, good. I don't even remember what we're learning out of this. Statues? We're almost there. Woohoo! God, learning from books seems to be way better. Now, does that book do anything for us at this point? No. We got what we wanted out of it. Do recreation for that many hours, then I want you working for this many hours, and then you can do whatever for the last 2. There you go. Out first. Shh, make a spider. Shh. It's okay, Meg. It's okay. Just eat this and be happy. Damn it. Who's so good make a spider? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Do that. That in there. Do this. Is everyone full, at least? Insectoid him first. Whatever, kid. We'll do it ourselves. The prisoner's not working. That's fine. figure it out eventually. I guess I'm trying to reset the ideology just a little bit. More like dogs. Spoke about the leg hair of every colonist. I feel like that's a low blow right there. Come on. Seen intestines during combat. That's pretty fair, actually. Went from 6 to 7. We could pop another nest. I don't necessarily need the nest at this point, you know. We will convert you eventually. As long as you change to our religion and no one else's. I'm sorry, get back to researching. What's her bio, actually? Poor hygiene, gastronomist, quick and artistic, food poison chance goes down. She's an insomniac. Once every 3 days or so, you sound like me, except for I sleep every day for like 3 hours or so. We're not so different, you and I. Food poison chance, pretty nice. So, it's 15% chance instead. Reduced. I don't know if I want to wait those 4 days. Oh my god! Where's that park at? I'm about to burn that fucking parka. Okay, it does give you melee, so that's good. God damn it. Where'd you come from, actually, now that I think about it? I hate that hat, by the way. Actually, can you extract this skull real quick? And then directly afterwards, can you butcher this body? I appreciate that. How's reading in the dark going for you there, Frosty? What's the rest of your name? Caesar Frosty Cordova. Right. You being a wimp's a problem, huh? But he's got good hygiene. Wait, you had bad hygiene, right? I did read. Yeah, 4. Okay. I want to burn that parka. Frosty, how old are you? He's 12 in 8 days. Thank God. I just gotta get through this last year. The kid goes through it 4 times faster, I think is what the multiplier is for kids. 4 times faster. I think there's 60 days in RimWorld. I really don't know for sure. I think it's 60. Yeah, because it's 6 months, because it's two of our months condensed into one. I think there's 30 days in those 2 months. Does that sound right? It's like 300 days. I don't actually remember. I don't remember RimWorld years. I think Grasshopper just got high. Out of everyone, I feel like Grasshopper's the one who really doesn't need that. Sweet. She's like, ah, yes, White died. I'm the intellect here. She's like, I'm the one with the big brain. Me! Alright, hold on. As soon as she pops up... Hold on. Go consume the ambrosia. Drink some psychite tea. And then go about the rest of your life. How about that? Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let that play out for a second. Probably grab myself another drink. I gotta get off here in like an hour. I didn't realize the time. Anyway, be right back. What happened? Desires resources? You might be my resources. In all fairness. $700 silver. God damn, you strong. Zulfiqar? Is this, looks like this is a knife that might be reskinned or something. Like, it's just describing a dagger, but... I forgot. There's more. Social construction. I wouldn't mind arresting him, honestly. So I'd have to, like, beat him down. Hmm. I mean... it's not impossible. Oh, I could hit him with a plasma sword a couple times. You two are both meditating, so you're really technically not doing anything, you know? You want a friend? Dun, dun, dun. Why is he so much slower? Oh, because he's high. Makes sense, I guess. Oh, also. Guess she's also got a nerve spiker. He's like, wait, don't shoot, please. Oh, fuck, his whole right leg's gone. Burn! Oh, wait, it was the fire that put you down. It definitely wasn't me. Remember that. I would say rescue, but I don't actually... What if I don't rescue him, you know? What if, like... Drop him on the ground. I don't particularly want to rescue him. I want to capture him. Oh, there we go. That's the one. He'll be fine. What? I probably didn't harm him. Wait, is she gonna go over there? No, I thought she was gonna go over there and be a medic. I was like, you gotta be kidding me, that's cool. Eat the goddamn pemmican! Stop eating my meals! I appreciate that you care more about the potatoes. Wait, hold on. You put the meal in here and then you ate the... Go tend to this person. Actually, you know what? How long are they alive? Okay, hold on. I'll check something. Because I feel like... John Lavish. That's why you're not eating it. Because I have it ticked off, because I think we were eating pemmican over everything else for some reason. Well, I think it's because the other meals didn't have human meat, and pemmican, for whatever reason, just ticks all the boxes no matter what. So she should eat pemmican now. Kid has those plants coming along. Actually, what are you doing? Sleeping? Okay. Guess that's fair. Now, if you don't eat something, though, that's not my fault. Like, you have no food, so... Doesn't mean they can't harvest it. So many insects. Ooh. How old are you, Frosty? 12 and 10? I guess she ate. Don't think she ate pemmican, though. Oh, that's weird. Why'd they start parking down here? I really don't mind if they come in here. Like, they used to come in and, like, chill over here and stuff. I never completely understand. Like, you build walls or something. Like, I'm not saying they can't come over here. Something I'm thinking about doing is, well, pissing off these hippos and forcing them to kill the hippos for me so I can get the free food. It wasn't my fault, I swear. I would never. Are they eating my grass? Because I was like, I have 2 more levels. No, I guess I feel like they might be eating my grass. If that's the case, I'm going to have to fence them off. Can't be doing that. Or Frosty would just get older. Whichever one happens first. It's probably fine. So part of me wishes they hated each other. Because I have the mod not your fault, not my fault on, so if they die to things like heat stroke, or they get too cold, or, you know, there's two factions that don't like each other and start killing each other, they don't just immediately go, it's all your fault, and it's like, well, no, you guys just don't like each other. Alright, now I am curious. If I just build a wall and don't let them leave... That would be my fault. Now I am considering doing this for no reason other than I think it would be funny. Like, since it went through my head, now I'm like, the intrusive thoughts are making me want to do this. Because I don't actually care about all the, like, whatever they're carrying and whatnot. I do have a Mega Scarab head. Spellipede one. They have some Devil Strand. Like I said, I don't particularly care about what they're carrying. I just think it would be funny. And it's now definitely something that's on my, like, in my head. And I want to do it because I'm probably a terrible person at heart. I also get to look at it like all that stuff would be mine. It's all mine if they all die, you know? I'm not going to do that. That's cheap. So I'm not going to do it. Just because the fact it's like, well, no one would ever just stand there and let you build a wall around them and just be like, oh yeah, sure, let me die over here. Because it'd be pretty easy. I just have to put it like an insect. Like if it'd be this right here. All I'd have to do is this. And all of a sudden, I am 2 caravans rich. You know? It's like I said, it feels really cheap and cheesy, so I'm not going to do it. Expand for me. Actually, it might not be able to expand over sand. I don't actually know. Frosty's social's better than mine. Ultimately, Frosty's just better than Elena 100%. Land all their melee hits for the next 8 days. That's crazy. trade with you, and then trade with you right after. Trade immediately, because that's not what I did last time. And trade after. I am at full speed. Feels slow. Oh no, because of that scar, it counts as sport. That's so stupid. I do have like 1,000 fuel. I don't know if I need to keep this boomalope. I actually did get rid of one of them too. So I don't actually know if I should be keeping that boomalope at this point. Ambrosia. How long is this gonna last? It's actually a fair question. I don't need the drugs, I guess. I have read all this book, so I don't need that anymore. That book's completely useless now. Knife. Cookery club. I guess I can get rid of the hatchet, the club, the club, the club. I got a cookery. Keep the breach axe just in case. I got 2 equa. Heavy clubs. I'll keep the quarterstaff and the spear. Recurve, recurve. It's actually pretty solid. Keep the flame. I think I'll sell these 2. They give me 1 recurve, 1 flame. That's fair, I guess. Ooh, I had a war bow. I'll drop those. It's really not going to be much I want, huh? This is usually how trading goes for me. It's like I always see stuff and I'm like, there's nothing really. I'm just always like, there's not much that I want from you guys. And that also might be more because I don't know. I'll accept that. These 2 I'm a little more okay with just because it goes with what I'm doing, but outside of that, there's nothing really here that I want. It tends to be the gist of the game for me. I mean, up until it's like you need like advanced components and stuff, like trading's not too crazy, I guess. 8 free iron. Don't even know where I got that from. So I can't really make things out of leather at the moment, so it's kind of that situation where it's like, that's cool and all, but I can't do anything with this. Most of my stuff is still cloth tier, unfortunately. If you guys had books, I'd be all over that. Actually, I'll take your herbal medicine. It's still 3 foot different. Should probably be just having everyone eat ambrosia occasionally, like every 2 days or so. Just to give them that buff, you know? I think I'll trade the wolf helmet over since I'm getting the mega spider helmets. That'll be probably in perfect condition compared to, you know, mine. I'm only really wanting to get rid of these just so I don't have them. So if anyone has a mental break, which we've actually been managing pretty well, so that way if anyone had a mental break, it won't be an issue. I have 75 of those though, so I should definitely be switching that over. It says I got a bunch of social XP, but I don't actually get it, I guess. It's supposed to be, but it's like it doesn't apply it for some reason. I'm just gonna do this for a second. Hive area. It's somewhere in that area. Or it could be that she gets it at 8.8%, so it's like I get 1,000, but it's only like I'm getting like 100 or something like that, actually. I mean, 100 would be 10%, so if that is the case, and I should be getting 1,000 experience, and it's only giving me like, you know, 88 experience, that is possible. I wouldn't have thought that would be the way it would do it, but it very well might be. Oh, you know what? I was gonna do a conversion ritual on her, but I might save the conversion ritual. Oh, wait a minute. In all fairness, I might have shot his leg off. Maybe if I grow it back, you know. Mistake here. you put two and two together, I was gonna go shoot the hippos and make the caravan kill them. That's what I was going to do. Maybe I should consolidate these. Well, I kind of want the animals to roam so they're not over here, like, eating all my product. You know? Oh, please be depressive. Oh, thank God! Oh, oh, there's nothing but good things happening out of that. Jeez. Losing depressive is probably the best possible thing that could have happened there. Like, I'm super glad that's a thing. You know, like, I've been needing that to be a thing. It's just kind of like, what do you do? There's another barb slinger way down here. It's just kind of one of those things, it's like, what am I supposed to do? It's like, I don't want to throw someone away just... I could make cat armor. No, this isn't about... Oh! No, not the... Oh, it boils in 2 hours. I almost kind of want to try to still take it and chop it up just for the chitin. Because I don't think I get debuffs for that. So we're not killing it. But I do need to go find some meat. You good back there, B? Confirmed. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to make the research in time. I got about 20 minutes and I'm going to be off here. Because I need to eat and go to sleep and get a little bit of sleep before I go to work, I guess. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. I mean, Psychoid, I got some there. I get 6 before he can plant these, which I'm not I mean, I don't want to say I'm not worried about it. I am worried about it. Because it's, you know, it's valuable wood that I need. So yeah, I absolutely am worried about it. I don't remember if I get stuff out of this or not. That's one home zone I'm going to take out, though. Pew. Way over here. I was gonna say, there should be a fair bit of trees that were somewhere. I think maybe it's these. There's a fair bit of trees that can be cut down over here. So I think I'll do this for now. Let him harvest that heal root, because he can't replant it, so that's fine. It'll just be fully unlocked at this point. Hey, it's back up. Oh, look at that. I'm going to regenerate your leg. That's happening. Harmed? I mean, I also regenerated your leg. I mean, yeah, I might be the reason it got shot / cut off, but I mean, I don't take responsibility for that. And only a fool would. I was gonna do something with her, but I don't remember what it was. So we're attacking immediately. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Are you... I don't know what they're doing here. I don't know if they're just supposed to be like random or what. Curious, where is my shield belt? He doesn't have it. Did I sell it? You're a kid, so you weren't able to put it on. It just fucked it up, didn't it? Oh, fuck, they're way further than I thought they were. I don't think she has the plasma sorted. Attached. Let's see, can I tell you all to... Ah! Don't move. Stop, drop, and roll. Did I really fucking go down because a little bit of fire just hit me? Okay, she's rolling. I was about to be pissed. There we go. Is that it? Is it trying to say I don't have spots for him, maybe? That's fine, I'll just do this. Don't ever say I don't have enough spots, I'll throw him on a slab bed on. Realistically, this one's probably better. So I think this is what I'll do. I don't really care if these burn down, obviously. So I think I should capture him. With that being said, I should probably 10 first. And then with you, I'll capture this. Wait, hold on. Nope. Strip first. Now capture. Yeah, that looks good. Crossbow. Cool. Long You didn't listen to a damn word I said, did you? You know, I don't care all that much when there. Just go down then. I said you're really not on my priority list of trying to keep alive. Are you? Okay. I don't know. I don't know who those people are. I would rather you guys save this. God damn it. It's so fucking annoying. No, is it that hard to understand that it's like... Do you have any food on you? I'm gonna have to go through and do a setup on my own. You can equip this. You can equip that. Oh, you might as well haul it now. Oh, you were trying to make a big deal out of it earlier. Okay, what was with you guys? You're just randos that just showed up, you know, randomly. Yeah, what the fuck is that noise? Sounds like there's someone outside my door, like stomping around for some reason, but I guess it's downstairs. I don't know. Intense pain. I mean, you're fine, honestly. Does this reduce pain? I think it does. When he gets up, that's the first thing I wanted to do. I'm gonna put them both back on worker after that, because I think it's fucking annoying. Could have kept the helm on, honestly. Really don't care. have you go 10 first. I might actually get rid of this one. Baseliner, impid. So, I mean, the two double passion crafting's pretty nice. I don't think anyone else has it really. Like, I don't really have a crafter. Like, at all. So maybe you are worth keeping. Which does put you as the lowest person on the list of kind of like why keep you? There is an invisible Mega Scarab, I knew it. There we go. Let's do this. Drop those. Pick up all three of those. Come here. Step here. Gear. Drop. Can't do anything else, at least do some research. So honestly, I just can't let you guys out right now. Alright, now go do your thing. There we go. That's better. Oh, wait, you're wild men? Oh, okay. I was wondering what these two people were. This makes more sense. You know, for as much time as that was supposed to buy me, I really feel like it just did not buy me that much time at all. Anyway, that worked out about the way I wanted it to, and about the way I planned it to. So once it caught on fire, the only thing that would have been better is if I had the roof up, because then the temperature would have actually kicked into affecting them, but, you know, can't complain. I like the grasshoppers, like, he's not been injured at all, basically, ever. I feel like at one point he lost, like, was that him? Someone had lost a leg at one point, but I don't remember who it was. It might have been Kamaro. Someone had definitely lost a leg at one point, though. She should have a nerf spiker, too. I don't see it on any, like, any... There it is. When she wakes up. bugs should take care of that. I should have a spot somewhere. How long is this ambrosia lasting? 3.6 days? Alright, so medicine can be put there, so that's fine. Alright. This is a fair spot to call it. I'm done here. I need to get off here like 45 minutes after whenever I was saying I was gonna get off here as I usually am. But I'm out here for now. I'll come back. I got enough prisoners to do my research for me finally. It's kind of what I need because we're not smart enough to do it. I really want the I really want the interrogation chair so that way I can do that. But I feel like let's check this real quick. It's not this. I feel like I'll go edit mode and show all. Cause I feel like it's somewhere down here. Target's ideology certainty will be reduced or they will convert. If it goes badly, they will gain certainty in their old beliefs. I mean, that's already a conversion ritual. It's something you have no matter what. So it's kind of weird. Prisoner interrogation. Warden will take prisoner, try to get useful information. Depends on Warden's time. Warden's traits and abilities. Prisoner may end up pretty beat up. It's under rituals. Good to know. Okay, here's the thing. I mean, I'm not going to just forcibly add it. There's no need to. Childbirth? Huh. Anima tree linking, that's another one that seemed... Hold on, let's... Maybe prisoner interrogation. Oh. Oh. What do I need for that one? I have a... If anyone knows D&D, there's a humanoid monster type called the Yonti. That's kind of what I'm going to be going for in my next playthrough, I think, and they'll probably be Tox oriented, which hilariously, once again, probably be more towards the Neolithic / medieval. I'll probably go with medieval because it just makes more sense. But I do want to do another playthrough with Tox being a big thing, but I don't think I can really get waste before industrial. So I might start doing industrial start, but I might do an industrial start so I can use like the toxifying generator and get toxic waste packs and stuff, because I don't think I can get them any other way, and I don't think you can get them earlier either. But I have the ability to make tox weapons as long as I have like a smithy, so it's like, but then I might still focus on like medieval kind of stuff instead. So yeah, I think the... What was it? What the fuck is that? Hold on. Prisoner, and then I have stuff like that, like prisoner sacrifice, to where it's like, yeah, this would be perfect for that. I don't can you get out of this? I guess recharge Psi Focus or random recruit, one of those two would make the most sense. But yeah, anyway, I'll have to look into that a little bit. What was I about to do other than get off here? I am getting off here. I was about to look something up, though, but I don't remember what it was. Oh. Let's just do talks. Because I know I can get, like, the tox plants and stuff. That's one thing. Like, tox potatoes and... But I don't think I have a way... Oh, basic hive text marked, like, mixed in with some of this shit, huh? It's making it seem like there's something in here that I can't see, maybe? No, tox puff. What does this do exactly? Ova mushroom typically found in highly polluted areas. It puffs out tox gas when anyone steps on it. Oh, that's cool. Like, there's a couple different things I'm thinking about doing with the tox one. I could do that, kind of like the Yonti situation, or I was also thinking about... Don't know if I want to say that one. For some reason I think lizard people. That's the main one I'm thinking right now is lizard people. Toxahol Brewing. Properties should be immediately fermented, frozen period, blah blah blah. Antitox synthesis. Antitox. But if I do the Yonti-esque kind of playthrough, right? My thing with that would be, I'm fine with doing that, and that it'd be fun. And I mean, I have reptilians that I wouldn't mind having. Like, there's that plated monitor that their eggs explode with acid, or they're just kind of acid immune. There's the Tolithil, basically the Coatl looking thing, the giant serpent. There's that does like the toxic spray. I would probably make 2 different groups of colonists ideally, or like 2 different types. One being like more of a big hulking type that would be more for like frontline melee claw. It'd have like claws, more resistance, like natural armor, and then I'd have probably another subsection that would be more like kind of like Viper-esque, to where they'd be more about poisoning and, you know, toxifying people, run all tox weapons, and yeah, that would be the main thing. At least that's my main thoughts. You know, like, that's my main thoughts on it, at least. What the fuck is an asteroid? I don't care. Yeah, so I think if I start again, I'd probably start here with just straight up electricity. So that way I can do the toxic fuel generator. Because I don't think, like I said, I don't think I can do it any other way. And then I can actually, you need machining? Fuck! You need everything. At least if I start here, it's like I could slap down batteries, hit machining next, go to this, because you need machining for tox gas, apparently. But yeah, I was wanting to run like the tox. So the way I was thinking about doing it was weapon crafting, giving people like long swords or spears. Actually, there's a tox spear somewhere, but I don't see it immediately. Long blades? But you have to have tox gas to make them. So that kind of defeats the purpose. Because you have to get all the way up to machining. So why don't you just have it in the toxicity evolved? It's probably because this is probably Fee's tox weapons. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Cool. Wait. Toxifier generator. So you would need tox fuel. There's the IEDs. Anyway, you see where this is going. So I am thinking about doing that. That's one of the ones I'm probably going to do. I also have one other one that I wouldn't mind trying, and it's mostly about living in the cold. But, you know, that is what it is. Anyway, I'm off here. Everyone have a good rest of their day. I got to sleep for a couple hours and then go to work. So, I'll catch you all later. Bye!